his signature is OP8032QQ. Oh, wait. Can we bugger this one, or are we falling? That is a loaded question, sir. I'm not going to touch that. And neither should you. I think we're in atmosphere. I think I'm falling. No. All right, how can we do this? How can we do this? Do you see the hammerhead? I see the hammerhead. We got this, folks. We're gonna cheese this ERT certification. Oh, Sabrina, shame on you. Pleb asked for it, though. That reclaimer circling me is rather ominous. Am I getting closer? It's not moving. No. All right, so we have to be careful how we handle this too. The goal is just to get to the bridge and shoot the guy. That should neutralize the target, yeah? Or no, we have to blow up the ship, don't we? Shit, I can't remember. They should soft at the ship when I get on it. Wait, will the AI okay. Will the AI on these turrets work as soon as it... Because as soon as I get on, it's going to start targeting that ship as me. That ship's going to fight back. This can tear up those reclaimers, can't it? I might have a whole new gameplay loop today if this goes the way I want. I mean not like new to the verse, but like new to what I was going to do today. We ought to be able to shoot our way into this, yeah? Should I go through the elevator or straight through the docking collar? What's the better bet? I want to go straight through here. If I can. All right. Sweet, we're in. Coming for you, buddy. Oh. It's not going to let me open this one? That's what I'm talking about. Shit, no, stay off the... Other way. Oh, come on. You see me? Do you see my hand? I'm trying to reach for that vape. Contract complete. Did they soft dev him? Yeah, I've got 0 gravity, so they did the deed for me. Oh man, you poor guy. What is he wearing on his face? He's really confused too. Carner rifle and yeah. What was he wearing? Wow. A fortifier helmet. That is funny. Oh, what else you got here? He's got a P6 LR in his leg armor. Ammo. How strange was that? Aw. It doesn't look that bad, does it? What can we do? Can we, like, steal a reclaimer to get back? Oh, and who's dead outside? That's funny. All right. Well, sometimes things don't go the way you plan in Star Citizen, but they go another equally fun direction. Oh, wait, can we not get out this way? Does it not let us go? Wait, there, we can get out other ways, though. Never mind. We'll be all right. Stop? It's just going to be a nightmare flying around here. Oh, no, wait. We have to get through there, don't we? That's the only way into the bridge. So are we stuck? Maybe if I put my weapon down? Won't let me? Oh, that is total BS. So we're trapped then, huh? Or wait, is it good this time? Stay in there. Does the elevator still work? Oh, it does. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right, never mind. We'll be okay. Never mind. We'll be okay. You son of a bitch. Okay. Can we time that to go up? Oh, no. If the What did it do with us now? Did it smash us in geometry? It sure did. Because I was too slow to figure out. All right, well, maybe we can punch our way out of this. No, I said, actually, that might work too. It did. Woo woo. All right, who else was up here? Is it just the Reclaimers, or did we have another one? I think it's just the Reclaimers. Do we want to Reclaimer number 1 or number 2? Number 1, number 2. Number 1 because it's closer. All right, folks. Give me 2 seconds. I have to step away really fast. I'll be right back, and we'll resume the adventure here. And no, I'm not vaping. As a matter of fact, I put it where you can see it. Hold on. All right, we needed to stop. I will put no, neither. It's I have to go potty aggro. Can you see it okay? Putting it right there. All right. I'm back. I feel like the stream might have hiccuped again because my phone needed refreshed. No, dear. The kiddo did all his chores except for vacuuming. But while he was doing the bathroom down here, the other kids came knocking at the door, and since we might get rain in the evening, I told him to finish that up and get on out of here. Okay. Well, I don't know. Connection still seems there. And I never lost connection to Star Citizen again. We'll check it out later. The important thing is that you saw that I didn't step away to vape. So I had to come back on. All right, here we go again. Get ourselves in this airlock and probably get ourselves in some trouble. I'm sorry, this weapon in space sounds so awesome. It sounds like the Thor. I'm coming for you. The other ships are firing at him. Damn it. Oh, cool. I know where I am. I wonder if I can make it. The Reclaimer's got a hefty-ass shield on it, so I might make it. What am I going to do? Turrets, I guess? I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Probably just going to end up looting another dead guy is what's going to happen here. Should I get on a turret? Oh, yeah, those shields are staying up. Should I get on a turret and give him hell, or... will it let me? No, it's not going to let me because I don't own this ship, right? That's weird, though. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. The Reclaimer has pilot guns. I'm gonna go Reclaimer. Reclaimer.
Aegis combat. Systems green. Shields under fire.
Let's get that front shield on him.
Shield down.
Sweet. Nope, nope. Where is that other Reclaimer? Come on. Get the front shields facing him. Get the front shields facing him. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, no, it's a Starfarer. Oh, the Starfarer guns are a bitch. I am backing up as fast as I can. There we go. Wow.
Shields under fire.
I'm going faster than I thought. Son of a bitch. There she is. There she is. We'll ram. I will ram you. Come on, come on, come on. This is this is so going to someplace. Yeah, we'll never be able to stay on long enough to get the shields off. Maybe I can deal with you. I can deal with the other Reclaimer like this. Aw. Ram him. Ram him. It actually is going to ram him. Well, you know what I really wanted to do, the way cargo is physicalized, is I wanted to get the other Reclaimer dead and then use one Reclaimer to salvage the other one and just turn in the RMC, or the construction materials. I'm kind of wondering where the Starfarer is and if I can get a hold of it and do that. So let's get out of here. Ow. Ow. Wait. You think this works? It so often does not work. No, no, no. Let me, you son of a bitch. That's fine. We'll go out the airlock. If this elevator will work. I just have to go... oh, no, I can just go up the shaft on this one, right? Sweet. We're good. Everything's good. If I can find the airlock door. That should be up through here. And right there. No, or did I go on the other side? Oh, this will work though. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, where is the Starfarer? Oh, that's a long ways away. I'm not sure how to handle this. It is so far away. Maybe that'll give me time to get in and get control. Running out of ammo here. There we go. All right, hurry before the Starfarer comes back. Can't hear if I'm taking fire yet or not. Yep, absolutely. Excuse me, sir. Need to borrow your ship. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird things happening today, my friend. All right, we got exactly what we wanted. We wanted to get... But I don't think I can get the shield down. And also, we've got some issues. Shit. Put the gun away. This is not what I wanted. Put the gun away. Cool, he's still in front of us. Can I work his front shields down before he works mine? Probably not. Or maybe, it looks like it. Well, let's just give it a little... Let's give him a little difficulty aiming here. Right. We just don't want those shields to go back up. We can do this. And then we're going to munch the ships that are out here, which are huge. And we're going to go sell the construction materials. I don't know how we're going to land the... How are we going to land? Oh, we can land with this ship, can't we? We just can't store it as ours. I just got to get these guns to get back. There we go. We got this. I think he turned around. No, 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 no. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. So Moonrat, if you're just coming in, I was doing a ERT bounty certification just to get them out of the way and get them out of my log. And I died to the hammerhead. So we already knew what to do. I got out and got on the hammerhead and they killed it, which gave me credit for the contract. And then I went to work on the other reclaimer, hoping that I could kill both of the other ships. And then take the reclaimer and munch what was left. So turning the ERT into something fun. Which is apparently going to work. We're going to take this Starfarer down, and then we're going to eat the Starfarer, and eat the reclaimer, and eat the hammerhead, and make lots of money. Just because it's what happened. It's the gameplay that emerged, but the shields keep coming up on this guy now, so we're having some trouble here. Yeah, an evolving mission, exactly. It's because he keeps turning. I should try to back away again, because then he kept putting that one shield towards me. Come on, you're through. Okay, I think we got a pattern here. So we got him in pursuit again. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Some of these might have had cargo on them. I was going to make cargo out of them. Okay, he is getting through our front shield, so... Hopefully we can start burning him pretty quick here. My shield's down too, but I've got more on him than he's got on me. Let's hope it holds together. I really don't want to run. I'm impatient. I don't want to run and have that shield come back up. Perfect. All right. But let's see if we can actually have some fun with this one. So my concern is there probably is cargo on here. She's drifting a little bit. Quit drifting. We good? I think that ought to be good. Let's see if I can remember my salvage controls. Oh, it's kind of far away. Oh, well, it's fine. All right. Power on. There we go. She's fracturing. I can't see any readouts. Power off. There's all kinds of issues with this not being mine, though, so we'll see how things work. Might be. I mean, but it's working. It's just not showing me the display. And it's just right-click to turn to disintegrate from fracture, so we can manage. Stop, stop, stop. I'll take the minus 19%. Just to not have to move again. How much is our cargo space on the reclaimer? I can't even remember. For something? It's taken forever because of my distance. 420? Okay. So 420? That seems like a setup. All right, so we won't waste a lot of time. I'm actually going to go print these boxes off. So number one, we can see what's in the cargo hold. Number two, we can clear the buffer and go crunch the hammerhead and the reclaimer. The other... I guess maybe I should get the other pieces of this one. Yeah, never mind. We'll get the other pieces of this one. And then we'll go print some boxes. We might as well fill the buffer up. We get the most out of this that we can. The most yummy part looks like it's up there. Sorry, folks. Added sound effects. See, that is power off and on. Got our exit there. Yeah, I'd love to have our actual display, but...
Weapon systems. Shield. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
We'll just get this 48. This is the big majority of it. I won't worry about the little pieces. We'll just go print the boxes after this. If I had positioned better, I would have filled it up. But this will be close, right? What do we get off the first one? 340? All right. Let's go assess. Oh, and there's this guy. I thought we looted this guy. No, we did not. That was the guy on the other ship. Oh, and we didn't check the other guy's leg armor either, did we? Oh, well. Spearhead, how's it going, buddy? Well, we are having a day full of shenanigans. I was doing an ERT certification, and the hammerhead took me out because I'm stupid. And so I boarded the hammerhead. The rest of the ERT contingent killed the hammerhead, gave me credit for the mission. So then I hopped on one of the reclaimers and tried to kill the remaining two. That didn't go so well. Where am I? What am I doing? Is this not my... Anyway, the second reclaimer died. I ended up taking the... I'm sorry, the first reclaimer died. I ended up taking the second reclaimer, killing the Starfarer. And now I'm using the reclaimer to salvage what's left. And apparently I haven't been in a reclaimer in a while and got lost going to the rear decks. Took a left turn at Albuquerque or something. Is this the elevator? Is this not the elevator to the back? And if it is, why is it stuck and I have control of the ship? No, that's absolutely correct. Do I have to shoot the door open, or is this buggered because of the way I acquired the ship? Let's find out. I suppose I could also go to the front and open all doors? This is the door. That's what I thought. Well, that could be. But even if it was locked, I should have been able to shoot that open. All right, well, let's go give it a shot. Oh, see, it is giving us problems with other doors, isn't it? And then some of them just auto the F open. All right, well, we'll give it another shot. Is somebody looking at me bad? No, that's just that damn hammerhead from before. Okay, sorry, I have to find my open, closed doors, unlocked doors. Okay, so that would be unlock if they're locked. We will also unlock the ports just in case. And then let's open all doors and see if any of this other crap opens up for us. All right. That's open all doors. I saw the airlock door open on the side, and I unlocked them, which was my other button. So with any luck, we can make it there. If not, we can go outside the ship and in. It's kind of a pain, but we don't have a plan. We're just riffing here. I think it's going to work because I think it unlocked all this stuff for us. God damn it. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh, shit, it still looks closed. All right, well. Oh, this can be a death trap, but I want to see if there's any chance we can. No, we'll fall out every time. They might, buddy. They absolutely might. So this is going to let us go in, and then we'll fall right back out. What if we use tractor beam? Okay. Is there another entrance that'll get us to the back part of the ship? Like that, for instance? I'm usually trying to shit cargo out of here rather than get it back on. Okay. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. Well, that's weird. Oh, shit. I was on the ledge, wasn't I? Maybe I can walk around? Nope. All right. We'll get some momentum and see if we can get up there. You bitch. I'm convinced we can do this. Ha ha! Success! Sort of. Let me call the elevator from here, please, 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 please. You bastard. Store that. Oh well. Our plan got foiled a little bit. I do have one other thing I want to try real fast. Yeah, definitely party poopers. I do have one other thing I want to try real quick. Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Please send me the elevator. Nope. Well, that was, I'm out of ideas now. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. It was still a brilliant side jaunt. Why is it not letting me take my multi-tool out? Oh, weird. Some weird stuff going on here. I'm just being destructive because it didn't let me do what I wanted to do. Mm. .337s, they're all, aren't they? Oh, oh, those are 5s. But they're just Galderines. You can get them anywhere. They're not cheap necessarily. But... Where does that go? Where does that go? And then there is this other airlock. Where does this other airlock enter? All right, let's find out. Uh-huh. Damn it. And again, and I think these are both subdeck to the engine room, I think. Yep. Okay. We tried. We're all explored. That's as much as it's going to let us do. But it was fun. I do want to check one more thing, though. I do want to know where that goes. Oh. Okay. Where am I? Was this like that drone control room or something? Yeah. That is exactly what it was. And that is just a turret, right? Or is that back up to the bridge deck? That is, I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever been here in a reclaimer. Well, there's nothing much left to do. We could go shoot up the other reclaimer. Oh, we never made it back by the crab generator, did we? Oh, and that just drops us in. Yeah, I knew that. Ouch, injury. Okay, folks. We're gonna log the menu on that. Just so I can keep the loot that I grabbed, if nothing else. That was fun. I hope you thought so too. I thought it was unexpectedly entertaining. Those are my favorite Star Citizen moments. I might have beat it over the head a little too long and hung out there, but I just wanted to be thorough, that's all. Oh, nice. Did you do the cargo thing? Well, I was stoked for my impromptu salvaging foray there, but oh, we have stuff to drop off. But it didn't go exactly as planned. More junk for the cause. And I don't think we have something to drink. We don't. Unless somebody left me a starter cruise in here. No. Oh, yeah, that was a quick 300K pretty much. Gotta keep remembering Medgun is default on 3 now. That'll hold me for a minute. Wanted to see what we had for script over in here too. I still think they should make this a straight up currency and a complete tab of its own. 106? All these placeholders, I think, for some reason, are weird Moby Glass things. Apparently I had some Aphorite and Dolomite in here. I heard people are having trouble getting the supervisor cards for the OLPs. Should I offer those up in chat? They'll sell them for something ungodly. No, I won't. I keep them for myself. All right. right, we're good. Yes, absolutely it is, sir. Absolutely. And tomorrow we'll get to see RSI stuff. So if there's any surprises they haven't told us about, those will come out then too, but I don't believe there are. Yeah, we've got RSI, Origin, and Argo will all be available for rent tomorrow. There is something somewhere that tells me exactly what ships with each one as well. Because I know they don't have their full selection.
Now arriving.
Let me get over here and get this ship claiming.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Get a Taurus claim going.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I swear there was somewhere I saw a list of what vehicles were for rent. That might have been on Spectrum and not there. Like one of these. What ships are available? Check out full schedule for details. There we go. So, and I'm bringing this up just in case because I was disappointed that there wasn't going to be a raft to rent. We'll have all 4 of the constellations up. The Aurora LN, the Lynx, the Mantis, the Scorpius Antares, both Ursas. Origin will have up the 125A and 325A. Argo will only have the 3 MPUVs up and the SRV. Unfortunately, no raft. I kind of wanted to mess with one and try one out. It's not that it's expensive in game. I'm just a tightwad. Then let's see. What is it? Sunday. It's Saturday, Sunday. So Monday, Tuesday, right? Monday, Tuesday will be Mirai and Misk. So we'll get to see the TAC and the MX for rent and purchase. Which, by the way, I wish they would just come on right now and say if it's in the hall, it's available. You don't have to wait for manufacturer day. That would make me happy. The DKMS NVIDIA driver, bud? Yeah, exactly. You'd think they would want more time. Oh, Linux stuff. I got you, buddy.
To the ASOP, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, Moonrat, and since they refactored the way they did the halls this year, you know, normally you'd have the manufacturer on the main floor, and all of their ships would be a bit, you know, they'd have like whatever ships, and then in the off halls they would have basically all the manufacturer stuff would be available every day. Well, since they're not doing it that way, and you have like a fighter hall and a ground vehicle hall, and then the main floor shows the new stuff for IAE that year, I think just make all of that available through the entire Invictus, and then the rest of the stuff that goes on rental, you can offer those for sale daily or something. I don't know. Honestly, everything that you're going to offer for sale, just have it be on sale for the entire time. I'm sure there's some research there that keeps people logging in and out. You know what? As much as that's a controversy right now, and as much as that as much as so many... Did you just correct me for saying Linux? Shame on you. Linux. For you, so you can resolve the thing in your head, because I understand. Completely understand. Oh. Oh, I said Linux and it's Linux. So, I used to say Idris all the time. And somebody got cranky with me and corrected me, and you know me, I don't like to be feel like the outsider, so I conformed and started saying Idris. The Idris still slips occasionally. And then I hear the videos from CIG with their English accents and their speaky English, and it's somewhere in between the two. I don't know how that's possible, but it is. Oh my God, it was driving me nuts. On the Linux thing, though, Dizzy, I will take it from you, since this is something you deal with on a daily basis. So you tell me the correct way, and I am there for you, my man. Because I'm sure there's 20 other people that say it the other way, but I'm deferring to you because you're the expert. I got it. It's Jiff. My name is Geff. Geoffrey. You can call me Geoffrey. Geoffrey. What are we doing? I don't even know what's happening. We were talking about ship sales, and now we're singing tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. Regardless of the fact that I get to have the Idris when the Idris when Sabrina gets home, I'm still gonna trade my Star Lancer for the can't talk. Still gonna trade my Star Lancer for the Asgard. And I can't do that until next week, Thursday. Oh, the Idrews. I'm sorry. I knew that. Dizzy, I don't know why, but I needed this right now. It's making me laugh on the inside. But you already knew that. Ha ha! Get you pow. Diz, I don't know if you were listening or here while this was happening, but you'll completely understand, and I'm sure you can give me some sympathetic words, or maybe you'll be like, fuck you, I had to do it, you deal with it. But I set my vape down 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. So you know within the first 2 minutes, you were unconsciously reaching for it. And then I had to set it farther away so I would stop that. But I still... I don't know. There was a joke in chat. We were talking about the Idris, and everybody wants it just to have it. It's freaking cool. I would take it in a second. And it's virtually impossible to get through the store. Like, you can have it queued up in the basket, and you will not win the F5 war. So we were joking about it, and I was like, oh, I couldn't have one anyway, and blah 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 blah. And one of my other viewers mentioned that if the wife would sign off on it, I would quit vaping. I was like, yep, I'll set it down right now. So there it's been since then. Yeah, bots, because if you go look on third-party sites, the interest is available en masse right now. Plus, there's probably some smart people. Yeah, and that's another thing. If you look around in the verse, there are not nearly as many people going, I just got the interest, check it out. The ones that you see are like, finally, 10 years ago I got this damn thing, and here it is. So it's really weird. Yeah, third-party sites are getting them all. What would it be funny is if whatever thing happened and the people are like refused to buy them from third-party sites. So what I'm saying is, if third-party sites want to fund the creation of Star Citizen, you go for it. And I hope you get stuck with them ships too. There's no repercussions for doing something like that in that case, though, right? Like, if you did that in Star Citizen to try to get one of these ships and somebody found out you botted the purchase site, I suppose they could take it from you and give you your money back, or ban you from the game and leave you with the $2,000 ship, right? But are there any legal repercussions to use that sort of tech to grab something off like a website that's selling things? Are there? I don't even know if that's... I don't have any idea if there's legalities on that sort of thing. All right, May 23rd to 24th is Anvil. That's the day I'm waiting for. 25th is Drake. I am also waiting for that because I can't believe they're not doing anything. I think at least that ship that looked like maybe a mini Corsair with folded up wings, whatever the hell that is, I have a feeling we're going to see that. Don't think ironclad, but it would be pretty cool if it was. I think they would have a hard time even internally keeping that quiet, because the ironclad, if done properly, should mean that the command module on it and the Caterpillar were working. Sometimes I just feel smart reading the words that you typed. May 21st, 22nd, we've got Crusader. I missed that one before I got to Anvil. All right. Let's get back in here and make some magic or something. I'm going to go ahead and pull the Corsair out and try to kill the hammerhead in that gauntlet mission number 8. But I don't think I'll pull it off. If I can clear the ads and then go back and finish it, that might be a thing. I mean, if I'm careful, I have the ability to take it down. It's just that I tend to want to hurry it and not be careful, and that results in me dying usually.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
But we'll give it a shot. Alright, first off, we cleared off all the bounty hunter stuff, didn't we? Yes, we did. Super duper. And should we do a I really want to do the gauntlet thing, but the patrol missions and things, that's what I was going to do today. But let's see if we can at least get this one done. I know we were not going to be able to do the Polaris by ourselves, but oh, it's not even up right now. I see 7, 6. Or wait, is it this one? Oh, yeah, no, it's this one. It's 7. I think. Yeah, they did a client patch that got that working, and I think the DGSs have it, and the client side updated the other day, so I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Oh.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
You got it, Gilly. We got this. And if nothing else, we will take them out with, we'll take out the escorts with this, and we'll come back with the Constellation and finish it up. I don't mind two-parting it. I just want to get it done. That ought to do us.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay. SCM. Oh, nope, I don't have SCM mode on there.
Shield system online.
All right, we're good. Talk to us, Gilly.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact.
Fuckers. Now I remember why it freaked me out a little bit. Okay, there's the hammerhead.
Shield system is hit.
I love that I've got to deal with an arrow in the big old maneuverable. And the hammerhead is close and eating me up. So bad.
Shield system is hit.
So then I get stupid, and I shouldn't be messing with it.
Offline.
And there we go, just like that. So the last time I did that, it wasn't an arrow, and I was able to get it in sights and clean it up real quick. I should really do that one with somebody. That would probably make that way more effective. And then I wonder if I can hose this mission like I hosed the other one. But they are nowhere. They don't hang anywhere close by. Aggressive little shits, weren't they? Yeah, I got blown up again. Imagine this, going after another hammerhead with escorts. All I stand to lose is my drinks this time. Actually, it doesn't matter if I keep the mission intact. We'll hit the menu again. It actually might put me right back in the Corsair in the middle of space. Yep, it did. And we will backspace Aroni. I meant the roof. Yeah, they bug out. That's for sure. Goodbye. Okay. That'll work.
City Bike is proudly the official transportation service provider of the Arcot Metropolitan Network. Tram now. Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
Accept.
Now arriving.
There's a lot of white there. Wait, that's Xenothreat, but white. I feel like that's a bug. Unless there's someplace you get white Xenothreat armor. Did you see that?
Welcome.
Has that ever been available in game? Does anybody know? That's a new one for me. I've never seen that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Obey all
Okay,
security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've never seen that though.
While in the Stanton system and on Arcor, all UPP common laws are still in effect.
That'll work. Oh, the Polaris one went bye-bye. That's okay. We can head out to do the other one. So the goal here is to go take out the fighter escort, I guess. I don't think I'm good enough to stay away from the hammerhead or get behind it or out of turret range. I'll try, but I don't think I am. So we'll see. We'll see. There's an Idris. Should we go take a look? Everybody wave. Nav mode.
Landing gear deployed. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
SCM mode.
Shields online. Okay. Shields hit. Okay.
Oh, that
Destroyed.
hammerhead got close. You son of a bitch.
Weapon system destroyed.
Come on. Piece of shaving cream. Peas and rice. At least let me take out the other fighter before you kill the shit out of me.
Shield down. Weapon system destroyed.
Is it they're bastards? They bait you right for it. At least I lost both wings, so I'm a little more stable. Ouch, 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 ouch. I blacked out right before I died. I'm not having a good combat day today, folks. No, no. Yeah, I knew the boom was coming when I started the blackout. The blackout was because I was corkscrewing, trying to not get hit by that damn thing. I think I need to lure them away with missiles like way before. Yeah, I'm having issues, Jim. I'm having issues with anytime the hammerhead's got escorts. I can't seem to get them to peel off, and then even if I do, if I'm a little smart, I get one to peel off, and then I get tunnel vision chasing him, and before I know it, the hammerhead's caught up. And it doesn't matter if I'm in the F8 or a Corsair Constellation. They're just AI being pretty sharp. That's all. Me being kind of stupid and aggressive. But even now, I think I'm rattled because I'll go in there and I can't seem to take out the at least take out the escorts and then come back and finish off the hammerhead. Yeah, that sounds cool, man. We might have luck. kind of ships you want to take out, but what are you taking out? By the time I get back, as I'm heading to menu and then back in. By the time I get back, I should have both the Connie. I think I'll take the Connie is what I'll do. Okay. Oh, Redeemer would probably do that. Take your time, man. I'll do the same. What are you redeeming in Pyro? Oh, I got you, bud. You were just there. That's where you were, just kind of tooling around. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, it's almost been an hour, and my head is chewing me up. The big thing, Jim, is just staying away from the hammerhead and its guns. Like I said, my goal was to go back out in something smaller and take out the escorts, and then work on the hammerhead. You know, just let myself die and come back and finish off the hammerhead by itself. But then I went out and I wasn't even successful at that. That time the escorts were an Arrow and a Hornet Mark II. I took the Hornet out, and then while I was dealing with the Arrow, the hammerhead got too close and ate me. And those guns get on you from the hammerhead, your shields are gone in a second. The escorts have varied. When I tried it yesterday, the escorts were a Hornet and I want to say a Gladius that time. I thought we were going to have a server error there for a sec. All right, cool. If you're grabbing the Corsair, I'll grab the Connie. If nothing else, there's only 3 ships. It'll keep them from focusing one person. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know what's all slaved on the Redeemer. I know the Redeemer's a hella cool ship, though. Buddy, give it a shot if you want, as opposed to switching out. Let's just, I'll take the Connie. Go ahead and get here in the Redeemer, and if all we do is take out the 2 escorts, I'll backspace and come back out in the big ship again. Once it's just the Hammerhead, patience and time will kill the damn thing, and if 2 of us are doing it, all right, cool deal.
Stand clear.
Sent you a party invite there, buddy.
Now arriving.
No problem, man. Nope. Never mind. It looks like you saw it. There he is again. Sorry, buddy. We like staring at you. You got white Zenith red armor.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Absolutely. I was just waiting for you to be in a place where you're ready to get it, man. Rather than coming through the hole there. Cool. it ports you in like 10K out, and they don't bother until you get it. You start moving into engage. So I'm just gonna go like sit there, man. Arrive at your leisure, sir. I will hang out. All right, putting the table up for good luck, although it did shit for us last time. Yo, Chewy, what's going on, buddy? How you be today? Happy Friday to you. Yeah, it is absolutely killer that the end of the week is upon us here. All right, let's get situated here. Oh, nice, buddy. I am going to move a little bit to the side here from where it jumped in. It's not supposed to overlap us, but just in case, since we're in party, you never know how it acts, so I'll move a little to the side, and that way you got room to come in there, Jim. Kill that music a little bit, because it's going to make me nervous. Getting old. By the way, I recommend doing these Gillies Gauntlet missions to everybody and make a little chunk of change, 400,000 or 500,000 by the time you get to where I'm at, or right at the point where I'm at. It's just when you get to mission number 7, it's the Hammerhead and a couple of escorts, and the Hammerhead's mean, not like the VHRT Hammerheads used to be. This one is like really mean. And I think the one after this is the Polaris, and well, you definitely want to do that with friends. This one is borderline do it with friends as well, which is why I'm glad Jim's coming over. I'm running on 0 nicotine for an hour here, so I ought to be laser focused and taking it out on these ships. Replicators, how you doing today, buddy? Not an awful lot. Just waiting on one of our friends, Tic Tac Jim, to swing by and see if we can dispatch a hammerhead and a couple escorts. Enjoying the fact that it's Friday. Yes and no. I'm really funny about this. I mean, and everyone's got hairs to split over it. I quit smoking 6-7 years ago, but vaping, yes, potentially. I don't know. It was a joke, but I'm... Wait, I have to save money for the Javelin? If that's what it's about, I'm picking it up right now. You're confusing me. Please don't do that. I haven't vaped in an hour. I'm not being crabby yet, but my brain isn't. My brain can't. Vaping money is Javelin money, I think is what you're trying to tell me. I don't want the Javelin. The Javelin's not in game. Oh, good for you, replicators. I was a 23-year smoker. And I switched to vaping several years ago. Like I said, 6 or 7. Hey, Tic Tac, I see you. I'm going to head to you, Jim. It is funny that it jumped us in on opposite ends here. Anyway, we were making a joke in channel about spaceships and stuff, and one of our friends, Sir Pleb, said we were trying to talk the wife into it and get her to sign off, and he made a joke that I'd even quit vaping. There we go, Jim. All right, my ghillie said. My ghillie said that the hostiles are up, so I'm waiting to target to see what we got. Looks like we've got a broken saber. I can't identify the other one. And an arrow. And the arrow is coming at me. And I don't know where the hammerhead went, but I'm scared. Well, I found the hammerhead. All right. I should have gotten comms with you, Jim. We'll be okay, though. Assuming you're still alive. Looks like arrows down. I'm with you trying to kill that hornet. I can feel that hammerhead breathing down my neck. Hornet's down, buddy. I'm trying to evade getting soft death by this guy. I got a good angle on him for a sec, man. Shit, all that had to happen was Jim had to show up to scare him. Doing good, Jim. He's looking really red, man. That Deemer is beating the hell out of him. My shields are coming back up. I'm getting in closer again. Man, he's hurting bad. Replicators, I'm in the Constellation. Sorry, buddy. Super focused on not getting drilled here. I think I lost Jim. Oh no, I see Jimmy, maybe. Oh, I gotta get out of here. That's bad. Nice. Thank you, Jim. So how did the Deemer fare, buddy? Let's get your review. By the way, I'm gonna shoot this thing until it explodes. It's just gonna make me happy. I couldn't see. You never mind. You said done deal. You're comfortable driving that thing, that's for sure. What do you think? Did it help that it was the two of us, or could you have done that on your own without blinking? Don't feel bad about making me feel bad either. I need something to shoot for. Like, some folks are really good at judging the range to stay out of trouble, and I can be kind of terrible at that. All right, thank you. That makes me feel better. Yeah, the two of us, if nothing else, all three of them couldn't focus fire or weren't focus firing one of us, right? So the time I made headway on the hammerhead, he was focused on you, and I think it was pretty much vice versa as well. So thank you so much, man. What do we get? Did we get some... Did it divide the credits? Or did you... Yeah, we got something. That looks like I got about half. That's cool. No, anytime, bud. I would say let's do the next one, but the next one is the Polaris. I think we need something that can eat the Polaris a little bit. Like, it looks like about 75K. Or, no, 100. It was a 250 mission, so... Yeah, about 125, because I was at 29.66 something. No, dude! It's not about the money. Jim, no, not at all. I'm just curious. I wanted to know if it was splitting these missions. I wanted to know how they worked. If it's anything that they fixed. I do not need the money. Do not send it to me. I will be angry with you. It's just more about knowing how if they're split, because I'm curious about the Hunt the Polaris mission too. I'm curious if you get the full 2 million if you're there and participate, or if it splits that. Same here, buddy. I'm totally good. Just keep it on a fun for a newbie, man. If you run into a newbie that needs some cash, just hang on to it. Like we all do all the time. See, there you go. Replicators could use it. Let's see here. I'm going to take the Hunt the Polaris mission and see if I can hop on one. Jim, do you want to go out? If nothing else, they'll kill it and we'll get the script for it. I'm going to share it anyway, buddy. You decide. And I have no idea where it wants us to go. Jim, the one I shared is the priority mission, Hunt the Polaris, that everybody gets. Which you may or may not... Oh, you haven't really played, so... But the 8th Gauntlet mission with Gilly, like the one we just did, I believe is also a Kill the Polaris. I'm going to this one in the hopes that there's lots of people there and we actually kill it. Okay, I'll do it again, bud. There you go.
Let's keep going.
All right, sorry, I actually had to catch up on the conversation we had before we engaged that. So yeah, about the vaping thing, the research I've done, I would disagree, and the way I feel versus when I felt when I smoked, vaping improved my quality of life from smoking. It could be bad, just like somebody that smokes a half a pack a day versus somebody that smokes 2 packs a day. That's 2 different versions of smoking. They both suck shit, but one's a little bit better than the other. I would say equal. Like vaping is to a half a pack of smokes what a half a pack of smokes is to 2 pack of smokes, because there's things like flavoring that we're not supposed to be inhaling that we really don't have the data on, right? But I'm not a doctor either and don't have proof as to what it is and isn't doing. Oh, we're waiting for our drive to cool down. But yeah, it would be better not to put anything in your body that doesn't belong in there anyway, especially when you're talking about lungs and stuff like that. But I am, because it's just a joke and I put it down an hour ago, and I'm not doing so well. I'm so ready to grab it right now.
But is it murder to kill to protect your home?
Yeah, an Ion might be fun, but
And we ain't gonna let anything stop us. I don't know who she's trying to convince. If she honestly expects us to let them get away with stealing a Polaris, she's crazier than I thought.
right. Well, there is a
Might have to skip the introductions. We've got a fight going on.
Polaris. People are beating it up. I'm gonna attempt to do the same. And this mission pops a lot, guys. So if you don't get it on this one, I'm always happy to jump in another one with you. PDCs just eat those missiles up. There's no point in them.
Shields damaged.
Oh, that's going to be bad. Okay, not bad if I can get away. Thank God she's slow. That shaving cream hurts.
Fight's over here, genius. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Yeah, this Connie by itself ain't doing shit. Yeah, that's true, Chewie. The NPCs can better than dumbfire torpedoes. That little attention she had on me hurt me. I don't know that there's anybody else out really doing this one. I could be wrong. And again, these will just get ate up. Oh, shit. That one wasn't even locked. The capital ship's in there. That'll help. We'll see if we can haul up behind it.
Fight's over here, genius.
I'm trying to hang by the hammerhead that the... Man. Also, Moonrat, I'll send you an invite too, buddy.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, what a joy! The hammerhead I'm supposed to protect is firing at me. That is retarded.
Where the hell are you going?
Yeah, but a lock should... Oh my god. I know. I'm preaching to the choir. You all agree. That shouldn't happen. A missile lock versus a fire. That's just lame. See, this is not hostile. This is just checking your targets. This is hostile. She don't let you get very close, does she, Jim? I was hoping, you know,
Fight's over here, genius.
some folks in their Idrises would show up. I got one more salvo. Here. Have them. If you're red, you're dead. Ow. I'm winning, which means I'm not dying. So not really. Hey, one of those shields is coming down. Are there other people fighting this that I can't see? Or is it about to warp out?
Where the hell are you going?
Never mind, it's just that thing. I think this Polaris is using the nav shield bug. Ah, get her, Jim.
Fight's over here, genius.
I see you, Moonrad. Moonrat's got this.
Radar contact.
I swear to God, that thing just dropped to nav mode and regened shields like it was a player.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm trying to kill this thing, like he asked us to. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. The Polaris does seem awfully fast. Let me get my nose away from her for a sec.
Shields damaged.
I'm bringing her to you. I'm bringing her to you, Jim. Oh, okay, bud. I should put my door.
Fight's over here, genius.
I should close my doors then and try to attack her. I don't know that she'll be here much longer. She bugs out if you don't kill her after so long.
Shields damaged.
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous. I'm getting a little sick of these frontier fighters hauling ass at the first sign of trouble. Clear these hostiles and keep after them.
Oh, never mind. It's going stage 2, I think. Oh, and I'm about to hit her. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Actually, that worked really well. There, she jumped. Neutralize reinforcements. Okay, that Redeemer is a person. That Redeemer is a person.
Fight's over here, genius.
Shields damaged.
Damn it, can't believe they took out that Navy ship. Got word from one of my contacts that they spotted some frontier fighter ships around a suspected transient jump point in a pyro. I think that's where the Polaris may be heading. Let's get over there. Maybe we can turn the tables on them for once.
What is chewing me up?
No sign of them yet. Pick a spot and go dark. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Shields on. Radar contact.
All right. Ambush point. We're heading there.
Shields on.
I won't last too much longer there. Good job, Moonrat. I saw you stay alive, buddy.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Radar contact. Shields on. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Radar contact. Engines down.
Uh-oh.
System down. Weapons system off.
There's a soft death for me. If there's a hammerhead, no, it should just. I don't know if it's if it showed up to escort or if that's the UEE one that got targeted. I'm actually soft death now, so I'm watching from outside. I think I'm gonna abandon ship here, though. Woo. There we go. So yeah, buddy, I didn't know there was a hammerhead there. All I saw were the gladiuses around her, and I couldn't figure out if they were players or the Polaris. What's happened is the other times I've went in here, because of the new scanning thing without the names, I can't tell who the frickin' NPCs are and who they aren't. So without knowing what the escorts are supposed to be for the Polaris, if anything, I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot at them or supposed to shoot at the Polaris. You're doing really well, though. You're staying alive, man. I can help. I'm ready. Yeah, this can fire 6.5 kilometers. See, folks, Moonrat here is good at the engage and disengage. How do I know that? Because Moonrat is still alive. Where I am floating in space with my rifle pointing at them. All right, I'm going to backspace and try to get back to you. I don't know if it's in its final phase right now or not. I can't remember. Come on, come on. Which Vanguard did you take out there, Moonrad? Or actually, Moonrad, what did you take out there? No, you're the one. Yeah, Tic Tac gave you the money. Never mind. Just the Warden? I think I rented one. I should take it out there. Ah, that's it. Replicators. Cool. I couldn't remember who had. Moonrad, what's Moonrad flying?
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arcon, City Flight is business travel made simple. Tram now approaching. Stand clear. Waiting doors are now closing.
Tic Tac, do you have attritions on your Corsair, or do you leave it with cannons? And gotcha, Moonrad. I saw you had a Corsair too. You had a good run there, Moonrad. You do a far better job staying out of the thick of it than I do. I said, at my heart, I get too aggressive. I'm like, I can feel the gap closing and know that I'm in trouble, and I just kind of like, let me do as much as I can before I die. And then when I live, I'm all tore up, and I'm like, well, that didn't go so well. It's still up, so I'm gonna hop back in. I think my Corsair should be ready. I'm gonna hop in my Corsair and head back out. Usually, for some reason, I get in on these at the very, very end. So, I'm impressed to see how long it goes, but that's also probably because there's not a lot of people after this one. Maybe?
Please visit us again. Bye. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, that makes it a little difficult if that hammerhead's sticking that close. I was having trouble too, sussing out. Yeah, there's eclipses. I was having trouble sussing out if there were any other players there. I felt like no. Well, if that's the case, then the three of us are crazy for trying to pull this off by ourselves. I like crazy, though. And I think you still get script even if she escapes, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Awesome. Well, I'm on my way too. Open, 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 open. Yeah, fully, if everything is full power to weapons, it's about 45 seconds-ish that thing can go to town. Awesome. I'm on my way back. Well, 1 hour has turned into 2 hours without the sweet smelling cloud around me. So is it the M that has the railgun? Has anybody seen the railgun in action? Awesome. I am 8.5 goth mommies out. Oh, looks like the players jumped out on us. Or I just got a mission failed anyway. I'm accepting Hunt the Polaris. Sometimes you'll catch it in different stages, so I'm actually gonna, while I'm out here, I'm just gonna accept another one, just for the hell of it. Now, this says go to the last known location, so that's a fresh one starting. I might just go just to see if an Idris or something shows up, because you know if you're bouncing around with another capital ship, things are gonna get better. And the doggy's barking at me. I'm gonna share it. Don't feel obligated to accept it, y'all. It just, if you want, feel free. I have got to take a quick break and take the doggy out. She's barking at me. And I am at least gonna jump the direction of the players here. All right, just a second. Just a second. All right, y'all. Be right back in just a flash.
I'm sick and tired of you wannabe starmen showing up and sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong. You need to step down and let us frontier fighters do what needs to be done. This is your only warning. You keep pushing, and anything that happens is your fault.
That was Amelia Boyd, leader of the Frontier Fighters. Don't let her phase you. Stay focused and let's get this done.
Contact.
Let's get the hell out of here. Damn it, the Polaris quantumed away. Clean up those frontier fighters and we'll go after it.
Contact. Contact.
There have been a handful of emergency beacons set off in the area. Not sure if it's the Polaris or frontier fighters are just causing chaos, but need you to head over and check them out. keep going.
All right, folks, I'm back. I had to go find something to get me through the initial stages here, because it's driving me crazy, especially fighting in a spaceship. It's probably the video games is probably the worst case scenario for me for not vaping or smoking.
Move on to the next point.
So I found a pepperoni stick. So hopefully that'll help. And please, if you're watching and somebody else comes in the channel that we don't know, do me a favor if they ask why I got a sausage sticking out of my mouth. Well, you know what? You can poke fun at me if you want, but maybe try to explain, because I have a feeling the more I talk about it, the more I'll just want to vape again.
Let's keep going.
And I apologize for chewing. I'm not one who likes to
Heads
eat
up.
on channel in front of people, but
Intercepted the Polaris.
I'll make an exception today.
Go help 'em out.
You're dedicated, which I can respect. But you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system that
I'll
as soon as
probably
you dare
resort to
split
doing that because I can't eat pepperoni
it,
sticks
wants
every
to harness
time
Polaris.
I have a
Going
craving,
to
man.
use it to save the Empire.
Contact.
I don't know who she's trying to convince. If she honestly expects us to let them get away with stealing a Polaris, she's crazier than I.
Ah, appreciate the assist. Hope you like a good fight, because we've got one.
Uh-oh. Looks like me and Fireclaw emptied out Riari for barrel. I'll have to redirect my efforts someplace else here. We'll try this one. Oh, there's an Idris lighting that one up for sure.
System online.
That is so sweet. Look at that.
Where the hell are
Stay-
you going?
Stay out of the way and let the Idris do its thing.
Missile locked.
over here, genius.
That is so cool to watch.
Is it?
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
Contact.
Polaris is on the move. Amelia Boyd doesn't seem too concerned about abandoning her people. Take them out, and we'll stay on her.
Where the hell are you going?
Shield system offline. Contact.
Where the hell are you going?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Contact.
Fight's over here, genius.
Just got word from that Navy ship. They picked up some Frontier fighter survivors and squeezed them about where the Polaris rendezvous was. Turns out they found a transient jump point into Pyro. Here's the location. Get over there and we can jump them before they escape the system.
Man, that thing rocks. Look at that. So awesome.
Shield system offline.
Come on.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Contact.
I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of Pyro. People like to call the Frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home? That's all we want to do. And we ain't gonna let anything stop us.
Amelia talks a good game, but at the end of the day, the Frontier fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
Let's get this over with.
Contact. Shield system.
Excuse me. That's 2 hammerheads. That Idris does not care. I care, though. I need to stay away from them.
Shield system is hit. Contact. Contact. Shield system is hit.
Oh, that Polaris is having to deal with 2 Idris. Oops, I had a crash to desktop here. Not because of the Idrises either. Let's get back in there before that thing is dead. Please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Tell me it's still alive, Moonrad. Wait, don't take your hands off the controls. Kill it, kill it. Oh, you're already dead? If they kill it, though, you should get something for it. That being said, I might be dead, too, from where I was sitting. Oh.
Your systems are online. Missile locked.
That's awesome.
Missile locked.
Ah, you. Oh, there are 3 Idrisai here now.
Shield system is hit.
I was gonna say, is that 4? But one of the laser beams just went by.
Don't think that's the end of us. One Polaris doesn't change what needs doing.
Lady, that is the end of you.
Fighters will see it through. You can count on that.
Nice job taking out that Polaris before it could run again.
Nice. So how do we do on the money? We did not get 2 million, that's for sure. But we got 30 script. That's nice. I can get on board with that. That was an effing blast watching the Idris take them out. I wish my spaceship could cheer. Yes, they got the one with the shark teeth. Sick. Awesome sauce, y'all. Very cool. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, they were moving cargo out of that.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
That's awesome seeing those Idris pop in here like that. Very cool.
Shield system online.
Hell with it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shield system is hit. Contact.
Shit. The Polaris made a break for it. Secure the area and we'll go after him.
Congratulations.
Scans picked up some emergency beacons. One of them might be that Polaris. Go take a look.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Contact.
It's a spoofed beacon.
Friendly fire.
Those look like frontier fighters. No Polaris though. Take them out.
Contact.
Looks like a decoy.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Nice.
On to the next point. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Contact. Friendly fire.
Move on to the next point. Just got word a Navy patrol came across our Polaris. I told them to hold back and observe, but they attacked anyway. Get over there before they get themselves killed.
Saving the Navy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Contact.
You're dedicated, which I can respect. But you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system that sooner see you dead as spit on you. You should want us to have this Polaris. We're going to use it to save the Empire.
I don't know who she's trying to convince. If she honestly expects us to let them get away with stealing a Polaris, she's crazier than I thought.
Damn happy to see you. These bastards need a good scene to.
It's a good thing I've got my USB fan on the dash.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, I'm flying that direction, genius. Hey, Moonrad, welcome back, buddy.
Where the hell are you going?
Shield system is hit.
So cool.
Fight's over here, genius.
Is it possible to, like, kill it early, or does it have to progress through the stages, I wonder? Like, if she'll always warp out and she has plenty... Oh, shit. Let's not talk about that. Let's get our shit under control. And back we go.
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
Polaris is on the move. Amelia Boyd doesn't seem too concerned about abandoning her people. Take them out, and we'll stay on her.
Shield system is hit. Contact.
over here, genius.
We'll get him.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is hit. Contact.
Damn it, can't believe they took out that Navy ship.
Got word from one of my contacts that they spotted some frontier fighter ships around a suspected transient jump point in a pyro. I think that's where the Polaris may be heading. Let's get over there, and maybe we can turn the tables on them for a while.
Alright, we're heading there. Oops. I had the quantum beacon. There we go. Nope. Quantum beacon. I hate when it does that. See if we can lock back in on that. Alright, folks, away we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm having a blast just watching the capital ships and
Quantum drive is now
helping out where I can. I don't know how helpful it actually is, but it's
Pick a
fun.
spot and go dark. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
online.
Every time there's a pause in the action, I want to pick that damn thing up. I'm becoming keenly aware of how often I'm actually doing that. And I'll be honest with you, I don't care. I want it.
Contact.
I don't think
Hello.
I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of Pyro. People like to call the frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home?
Hey, Asar, what's going on?
To do.
Just hunting some Polarises. Watching the Idrises do their
Talk's a
thing.
good game, but at the end of the day,
Throwing in a
frontier
couple
fighters are
pot
just
shots when I
glorified
can.
murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
Gonna also do the best I can not to get lit up because I can't see right now. How are you, buddy? What have you been up to?
Shield system is hit. Contact.
I think I got gaslit by that Gladius and then it smacked into me. I feel you, bud. I completely understand. No, no, no. Get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away. Whoa, not that way. Yeah, same here. All the stuff I farmed, all the stuff I bought, the contested zone ships that I picked up, all stock components. Was really bummed. But rebuilt some stuff without the stealth and military components. I'm happy with the way everything's performing. It sucks, but moving right along. Hopefully they'll get it next time. I mean, I could be mad, but it's not the first time, you know, that I've been through it. Yeah, it is really weird that that reverted. I'm sure it was unintentional, but it's frustrating nonetheless. Hey, get that hammerhead. I'm not going to get close and help if you don't take that hammerhead out. Yeah, me too. Because since it's basically like its own ship, right? The way they did the loadouts and things on those, that's what I would have thought. Yep, yeah, exactly. When I pull it out of my... Oh, that is so cool. When I pull it out of my hangar, when I look at it in the ASOP, that is exactly what it says, right? Oh, not good. Feel like I'm contributing. I mean, they're doing all the red stuff, but my lasers are hitting it.
Wasn't that waste? We could have done a lot of good for the Empire with that ship. But don't worry. The Frontier fighters will find another way. That you can be sure of.
Sweet. Very nice. That's another Wicklow favor. Oh. Are the two Idrises having it out? I guess we can watch that. Wonder if they're going to engage or just let it go. They're moving that direction now. That thing has a long reclaim, so I wouldn't blame... I wouldn't blame one of them if they didn't want to fight. Now we should probably stop staring before we get pulled into. All right, folks. We're gonna jump back to Area 18 here. Moonrat, Jim, thanks for the ones you ran around with me. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing the Idris battles as much as I did. Again, we were there. I fully acknowledge that, but it was... watching the lightsaber fight was freaking cool, man. I dug it. I dug it, dug it, dug it. These Idrises really want to fight each other, don't they? Look at the amount of time it takes for them to take each other out, yeah? So, what's everybody got going this weekend? More Invictus? Star Citizen? You got any other plans? How's the weather where you're at? Anything nice going on outside? The wife and I had some yard plans this weekend, but looks like it's going to be rainy and that might put the kibosh on that. Which is fine. We're still only a couple weeks after getting over that nasty sick that everybody had. Oh, Moonrat, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You can see on the stream, I wasn't doing too bad. Most of the time, when it was really busy, I was maybe about 34, 35, so definitely under the high performance end of things, which is what I normally run at. But, man, that's doable. Replicators, I understand that, yeah. If you're the type of person that typically has like the weekend off, and you get that, oh, you got to work Saturday. I've been there, done that, absolutely. I'm sure the wife and I will get some gaming in. If I'm able to keep the vape out of my mouth, this may be the last time you guys see me in stream because she might kill me for being a crabby ass over the weekend. Although I am really going to try my best not to be. Really, really, really try. I'll find other distractions. Oh, do you have a desktop too, Moonrat? Or do you always play on a laptop? Fireclaw, were you here for that? Basically, we were making jokes about getting the okay to buy an Idris, and Sir Pleb said that I would quit vaping if she'd sign off on it. And then jokes started flying, and somebody said, "Right, well, I was about to say I need time to plan for that," and then I was like, "You mean right now?" And she said, "Right now," so I set it down. That was 3 hours ago. I ain't gonna lie, the first hour was really hard, and then during fights, that's hard for me. It's just video games. I just pew 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 pew. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, I do know what it is. It's yeah. Anyway. Yeah, and that's the other thing. In good faith, I'm not touching it, but I don't know how on earth I would ever get one. There's how many waves are left yet, or are they done? If the waves were every 8 hours, I think we got two left, maybe? Am I right or wrong? Shit, I don't know. Oh, duh. Carol Ann, go into the light. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Moonrat. I know they heat up. My stream setup, my streaming PC is a laptop that was built for gaming. Now that one's a little outdated. It's got a 2080 and stuff, but it's been around a while, is my understanding, from what the wife tells me. But hell, it'll run Star Citizen. That is one thing for sure that we have here is pretty solid internet. When the snow starts to melt, we seem to have some problems. But that's because the way some of these underground lines are configured, I think, are issues. I used to actually install cable. Was a cable trouble technician. So I know some of that stuff can cause issues. Even temperature can cause issues, though. But all in all, ours is not bad. They gotta fix that. The stupid door on the Corsair gets shot open so many times. Fireclaw, don't say anything. It's a feature. You pay extra for that. This is the reinforced non-duct tape version. That's what happens. That is indeed Drake for you. Oh, speaking of Drake, only a Drake pilot wouldn't put the landing gear down after all that. Oh, Auto Mod, what are you up to here? I need to tell my auto mod to relax. It's just laziness. I set something to default, and it keeps catching things like that. But apparently, auto mod didn't like buttholes. I mean, everybody's got one, so auto mod, get over it. Alrighty then. Off and repair. Repair is when I find out I should just let it blow up. 63k. Jesus. Could have been worse. Well, that particular one was my fault. I just put auto mod on there to keep like base terms out of there because I don't have time to be fidgeting around with that while I'm streaming. I'm not big enough that I'm asking all my friends to mod. You know what I mean? So some of the ones, I wanted to keep, racial slurs and things like that out of there, but I haven't fine-tooth combed it, so sometimes it catches something like butthole. Oh, I'm so offended. Alrighty then. Fair enough, Chewy. You are right, man. Oh, I said I had to let this thing blow up anyway. Actually, no. When I store it, it'll fix the ass end, won't it? Oh, who the hell knows? We'll just do it. Yep, it's broken. All right. Well, folks, I thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a great time. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope if you're planning to pick up anything from Invictus this year, if it comes out this weekend, you get a hold of it. Right, replicators. I just try to do it so something else bans it or triggers me so I can ban it. Yeah, I wouldn't tolerate it either, buddy. Unless I'm too dense to catch the actual slur, which has happened. I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize that was a bad thing. Anyway. Be playing this weekend, I'm sure. We'll try to fit some in someplace. If the wife is up to it, we may even stream what we're doing. We haven't done a dual stream in a long while, so that'd be pretty cool. There is a good chance, though, that we might pop into another game and play some Division 2 or some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands or God knows what else we might get off into. But if we don't see you this weekend, we'll see you on our regular schedule back Monday. I really can't imagine you won't see me at least once over the weekend. And Fireclaw, I haven't forgot about our 7 days. I sure would like to get back to that, but as I was afraid of, finding time in the midst of everything else always gets to be an issue. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. And as always, we will see you next time in the verse. Take care. Peace out, everybody.